Okay. Alrighty. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. There's barely any of us left. You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. There are less than half of us here now than were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Oh my! Hey!
What? It was Nikumaru.
Huh? What's up?
I'll beat you up!
I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. That's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I am starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Teru was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
It took me all night to make it.
My!
No doll! I'm Mini-Maru!
Mini-Maru? I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious?
Oh, no. Oh! Thanks, I'll keep it.
Well...
I never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up!
Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa!
Hey, now, that's a bully's logic.
Man.
I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. As long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, that Nikumaru sacrificed for us. We're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening.
Engines
again.
revving!
We gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away. But gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
What did you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my!
Did you say something?
Are you kidding me? Jeez.
And there's the punch. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Mini-Maru!
Man.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right!
You can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
Oh,
Of
no.
course.
I made it after all. I'll take good care of it. Okay.
Hey.
What happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the time.
Well,
I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. He's always been dangerous, but he's crossed the line, you know.
hey!
And that's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still...
But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? You know, what Nagito said during the trial. You still don't realize it. Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Except for Jimmy, of course.
Hey, bastard!
Are you really the traitor? No, it's not like that. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What, that's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not something that I can't just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. Thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had talent all along. Bashi! And I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Jimmy. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
No matter what, you are our friend. You know, there is a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey!
They're saying that all wrong. So everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry.
Stuff is just hard to say sometimes. Maybe you can't see me. You're covered in blood. The Mono Beast this time was very strong.
You? What? Hey.
Why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Oh my gosh. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island, why bother going to the new island? That's true, I didn't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
Who said we aren't gonna go? Honestly, we're gonna go.
So... I'll show you my serious side.
Hey! What are you saying?
Did you forget what you said?
Hey!
Well, I said that because I was trying to impress Sonya.
Huh?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
If you have the power to fight among yourselves, then direct the power toward our enemy.
All right.
Let us go forth. Offense is best defense.
Damn right.
My blood starts to boil.
All right.
Starting to get pumped up.
You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know. You're right.
Leave it to me.
I gotta do my best too. Simp for the gamer girl. Yes. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. It would be more like, couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department and that filming with this strange uncomfortable feeling. Like a small bone was lodged in my throat. What kind of simile is that? That's nice.
So this is the last island.
Wait a minute.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Whoa. Is this the place from Ultra Despair? A bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries. They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. Looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is pretty nice. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk.
What's going on?
I think they're mono beasts.
Hey! Maybe...
Duh. Is there any chance that those mono beasts were created here?
Fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for.
Hey!
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye!
That's right, it's just fine.
There's something wrong with you.
Doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. How are they able to create such a dangerous robot? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. What the heck?
Maybe... You serious?
Do you think Nekomaru was made
That
here?
was close. Hey, hey, hey!
Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation, too. There's nothing else here. Get hold of yourself. Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey.
There's a computer over there, so I started snooping around and see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. Probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world, and these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all.
Yeah.
So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. Until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots start getting circulated, and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world, as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? No, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title. Whoever wrote this needs to come up with better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. That's a little self-deprecating, Shunsai. The students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I'd never believe it for a second. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away.
Of course not!
Bruh. But it's not anymore. After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us.
That's right!
This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to this.
This is bad! Hey, hey, hey!
That's actually a terrible assumption. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich people. Oh, soda. This definitely has a weird tone. Is it real? What? Why'd you punch it? What? Oh, whoops. It's not like I can escape this island by driving off of it. Whoa. This appears to be a military base. That's so. Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
All right.
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation.
Huh?
What? The course of Modern Warfare is a required class in all our grade schools.
However,
Weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
No one uses them, they're nothing more than scrap metal. Unfortunately, this stuff on the base probably won't be useful to
Please
us.
wait.
Whoa. Development plan.
However,
Beyond what is written here, I do not know much. It does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. What is that plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as its central headquarters. A central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there is something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Huh.
well,
I know what it is. The guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library.
however,
The building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters. The same building.
perhaps,
There's a tank here. I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists. That goes for women.
all right.
You want to battle a little? If you win, you can. Oh no. Let's get over here.
Hajime,
Good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
see?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside,
Huh?
but since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. And do you want to go inside together?
You,
How could you tell?
well,
I like to eat my favorite foods first.
See?
So instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory. Bruh. Really? The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this state. That makes no sense. So these are plushies. The real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too, but unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size? I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I don't want it. Don't look down on me. You really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey.
What should we do? Honestly, I don't really feel like going.
Still.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right. We should go there just for a little while. Bruh. Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom. And they'd stand out, you know. No store would sell your stuff.
You're so stupid.
Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail. You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No.
Don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s.
Hey.
Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
I won't forgive you.
There's no merch of me.
My little sister.
Don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise.
Hey,
There were these two old guys. Two old guys living together. I just thought, rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Did you even need the old guys in that story?
in other words,
So even if I made a merch of you, it's pointless. A half-pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
You stupid brother.
Oh no.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
Honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels.
special bleeding service. Here.
Let's run. Yeah, you're right. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. There are never hints in obviously suspicious places. Anyone who looks obviously suspicious isn't the killer.
Yep.
That's usually the norm.
Yo.
I was looking for you. Alright, we must have done everything already.
Well. Damn right. Huh. Later.
Okay, cool.
Huh?
What about Nagito?
Like...
We don't know where he is? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything.
However,
I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on here. Ow, my mouth. Bit my gum.
huh?
Well, yeah. Hey,
Pretending to oppose them, right?
What's wrong?
They clearly hate each other. And it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally.
Please wait.
Starting to get pumped up.
It's kind of hot.
hey,
Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
damn it. I won't be fooled.
Settle down. Listen.
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh my.
Well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious
you
of each
were
other.
fool.
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together? There he is. Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Nagito. Where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? I bit my mouth again. Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is...
What is that?
Now then.
You asked, where have I been this whole time? Right.
Well,
I was in the middle of looking for someone.
you...
It's probably the survivor of the killing school life.
How about it? What?
You guys only reached that stage.
It's not making sense.
Jeez. Right? Huh?
That is an order.
Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Listen to Sonia.
Well,
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like the version of Nagito we've been witness to. I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you.
This is troubling.
It looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth do you know? Curious, are ya? Why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is?
Actually,
I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. It won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life.
what?
please wait.
I'll bet in the end you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Soda. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I?
This is exciting.
The ultimate hope?
Now then.
Oh no.
B?
Bye now. Hey.
He's going full supervillain mode.
Are you kidding me? Damn it!
Please wait!
Regardless of who's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill
That's
one.
right!
We gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way. It's impossible. Nikumaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious side.
I got what it takes.
I'm here too.
That's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again.
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right! When I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were two animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Senior Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. The female employee tried to have a serious talk with him. Okay, that's why Senior Dietrich would order him to steal... No! How would you like it cooked? Cha-Cha probably said with fire. What? Living a fun life in the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled across what was left of Senior. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately paddled to a male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha for the hunting.
what the hell?
Squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. Why?
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I wasn't sleeping. Yes, you were. Totally not sleeping. I was playing a game. You were sleeping while you were playing a game? It's always time for gaming.
Well,
A Monokuma puzzle game. It's like one of those tile falling games where you make falling mushrooms disappear by creating a chain. Oh man. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again. So I gotta eat when I can.
Eat well, shit well.
For now.
Now that we finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. I'm still eating. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating.
You know, right?
Our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course. I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my efforts should count for something?
Hey, bastard!
I thought of several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito.
Alright!
So that's the plan. What do you think? Seems to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left? I present each of you with your role.
Of course!
It's my plan. I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone to check to that.
Hey.
Hey! Right!
Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. These big roles go to you two, Hiko and Akane.
Jeez. You know,
And
right?
Jimmy is the decoy. What?
No way. So...
It's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey! Well... Hey!
If Mahiro was here, she would have beaten you up.
Ooh.
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Is that right? I need your help to stop another killing. Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Alright!
No! Pure pressure!
For now.
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up
Bow
Nagito.
down.
Whoa!
Listen.
If Jimmy has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
You must not. That is an order.
Ah!
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
Repeat that.
Damn it!
Oh! You object so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say? Damn it! Huh?
His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. It's all dispersed for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. After our planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. Why, dude? Why not just take me there? What's the point? Also, I hope my pet hasn't... Okay. The hope meter never goes up, dude. Jimmy, you are late. Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
This is culture shock, but I guess that can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well?
There's a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Ah, she wants to go to the school. I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild the facility on this island to use as their headquarters.
Do you have a minute? Well? However,
the discrepancies in the document are strange, but there is no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah! Let's see what he says.
it is strange, no?
Damn it!
I am concerned.
My stalker! Let us apart so he does not notice us. Oh my gosh. That's tough, dude. Sucks what's up. Just kidding. That is a little mean. You know, this ranch thing never got used.
I see.
Man, this brings back memories. I thought this place was gonna open up in the, in chapter 6. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However,
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues.
please wait. Well?
It'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned. You are wrong.
Beatrice's nest.
I see. I see.
We have rocket launchers. That went nowhere. Oh my goodness. Let's look at the report card. And I never hung out with Teru or Mihiru. Let's talk to Chiaki. I like Fuyuhiko too. I'll talk to him. I like the Chiaki first because the game didn't let you before.
Hey, hey.
Sonia's no good, but I'm okay. What's that supposed to mean?
Yep. Well?
I was gonna play some games until we're ready to execute the plan. Wanna play with me? Spent time today playing games with Chiaki. That's it. That was it? Why? Oh, he's in his dorm. Oh! He lets you in? Nice. Well, that's cool. I should try to calm down and preserve my energy. Let's hang out. Sure, I don't mind. It's not bad. Well, actually, it's pretty fun. Nice. I talked to Fuyuhiko about random things over drinks. Dang! What the heck?
Hello there.
Hi. I had a feeling. Why is he here? What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well...
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble. And I want you to come to the lobby, too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that? Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? Well, that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well, anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me.
Yep.
He's such a villain now.
Jeez.
What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're gonna slow down like that, I'll go inside first. So I hesitated in front of the door, and Nagita walked past me and into the hotel lobby, and that's when it happened.
Alright, I got him.
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up? There's no use struggling! But I'm not struggling. Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late! You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know? Huh? What are you talking about? It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
Whoa!
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good, scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island! What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
What?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island. What the hell are you saying? If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale. Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
What?
My, this guy!
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked! Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even prepare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea.
Wow. How about it?
If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs.
Emergency!
Oh no.
Hey,
Don't get in the way.
now.
Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor.
Ooh,
The traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? You guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Why don't you stop them? Why do I have to stop them? The same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If it blows up the entire island, that's gonna kill White. I have a good memory.
Right?
that's right. Too bad.
What?
You're so stupid.
Punishment always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
This is exciting!
I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys.
Damn it! Hey, hey! Damn it!
What is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? What the heck?
Of course!
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone in that cheap bar in the middle of the night. I can't keep up with this crap. Give me another Sam. Not a Sam Adams, I'm honestly talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Yo,
Yo, Jimmy, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay.
this is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously bleeding.
Damn it!
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it.
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. When did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just lying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've only got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right?
Oh,
Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
isn't that right?
Ooh.
Now.
Keep your shit up. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? So he already knows. Oh my gosh. What's your hint?
Glad. Hey! Well,
Haven't been before.
you pissed me off. I'll beat you up!
What's the
hey,
password?
hey! Yep. Hey. Wow.
Hey,
See? Right?
We gotta figure out that password.
Why?
Why did you stop me?
You.
Bastard!
Everyone!
Let's all head over to the ancient ruin.
Please listen! So just as I thought.
Well. Huh? Hey, hey, hey!
We won't be able to. We won't. Yeah, we can't enter that
Right.
one.
Hey, hey!
Are we screwed? Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Anomi's trap, Nikito's trap.
Dumbass.
We keep worrying about stuff like that. We won't get anything done.
You.
You're totally fired up too.
Hey.
We should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
Right!
Obviously.
We're at the end game now. We haven't been in there. They're talking about this.
Hey, hey! I get it.
Damn it!
Damn right.
I'm gonna have to use the bathroom soon. Yep, I'll be back. I returned. Why are my pants wet? Okay, never mind that. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this.
Well,
Which means?
This weapon is designed to capture an opponent using the cord as a whip just before you deliver your final your blow. Frick. So it's like a chain sickle.
However...
You must be careful. Using a whip as a weapon is quite difficult. You might capture yourself inside of your intended target.
That is right!
Unexpected fan service moment. Oh. Oh no. The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies!
like...
Could it be?
The password to the ancient ruin.
Whoa!
Like...
If we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
Hey, hey.
I wonder who erased this.
So...
Looks like it's forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so...
I won't forgive you.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Yukito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. And he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin. So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs.
Don't tell me...
You don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Megiddo. You don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know.
You.
Who are you saying that to? I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to the ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it.
Damn it!
Hey,
Please wait!
That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? Gundam was the only one who said that.
I mean... Shut up! Shut up! Like... Huh? Sorry.
Damn it.
Stupid fool.
I won't forgive you.
I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off.
Could it be? Yep.
I was the only one left. Oh no.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Dude.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll become true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
that's all from Monokuma Theater.
That was just awful, okay?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Oh no. No!
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
What's wrong with me? Just die already!
Hey!
What are you doing? Akane!
This is bad!
Isn't he seriously gonna die? She was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us.
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
That's weird.
Hey! Thanks.
I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh? Wow.
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then...
Seriously, if you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
Password to the ancient ruin? What are you gonna do with that?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. What do you mean by until yesterday?
Well...
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin. Just some familiar scenery.
Jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore.
Hey.
I'm glad. Well... Amazing! Bastard! Hey. Hey!
That's too broad.
See? This is exciting!
Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
Damn it! Dumbass!
Oh. You are right.
I mean... Shut the hell up!
Damn it.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Kazuichi does the second.
Anyway.
Chiaki search the third island. I have to search the amusement park. The final island.
Ah! No!
Why is Jimmy in my house? The door was wide open.
Let's... Yeah!
I've been splattered with disgrace. Don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies? You must love yourself, just like Monokuma.
Wrong! Got it? That's right!
Private lesson. That sounds really good. I've been splattered with disgrace. Oh. What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras?
That's wrong!
In his current state, he shouldn't even need these cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it.
Got it?
What? Ever since he took my power, you can do anything he wants on this island, as long as he wills it. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? My treasure box.
Yippee-ki-yay! Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Something did happen. I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere at Jabberwock Island in Gito.
Hey! Hey!
Why, hello there, my Nomi. Wanna play with your big brother? Monokuma, what's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere.
I'll leave the rest to you!
That was a waste of time. I don't think it's in the castle, but might as well. Huh?
Damn it.
Oh, bruh. I can't fast travel? That's annoying. So he found the bombs. Wasn't expecting that. What, are they just dead now? Oh? Interesting. Wants to give you something. Whoa! Goodbye. It's gone! The snake... The snake is gone. What the heck? I don't remember where that is. Oh. Crap. I like this chapter. Except for the twist at the end. What? Oh.
What happened? Yep.
Bruh. So it starts all over.
Too bad.
What?
Yes, indeed.
Jimmy used to call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Just kidding. Looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. Well, this is a mess. And why would he tell us that? Should be over here. Walking the walk. I got a trophy.
My, I am concerned.
They found the bombs at the plushie factory. The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there too.
You are right. I am sorry.
I told her about the bombs, but she won't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
She should know that now isn't the time for that
Well,
part. Can I bring her?
dumbass. Damn it.
This is weird.
Damn it.
I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator.
You!
This is bad. Hey, hey, hey!
Oh my
I'm gonna
gosh.
do it!
I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You don't even have a driver's license.
Damn it!
There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey, hey. See?
You ser-
Huh? All right!
Leave it to me.
maybe... Right.
Like there's something that wasn't here the first time I came here.
How suspicious.
A video started playing.
Hello there.
Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it.
Perhaps.
Looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me off.
He's got something to say. You can say it to our
Hey,
faces.
bastard! Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me!
However,
Well...
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed?
Don't tell me... Hey, hey!
Their life is in danger too, you know. That's true, but...
You...
Hey, hey.
Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey, hey, hey!
You think so?
But they didn't.
Anyway... Hey, hey, hey! Huh? Well... Ah! What'd you say?
Huh?
Are you kidding me?
You serious?
Swipe your
You
cards.
serious?
Damn it! Are you kidding me?
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Looks like they're fireworks.
Oh my!
It's just as I thought.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it! Don't tell me.
Piss me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly?
Hey, hey.
Oh no.
Hey,
So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later.
I won't forgive you.
that's right! Jeez! Bastard!
You've totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm.
That is an order.
Whoops. Why did they all just start swiping their cards? That would have made more sense. They're just oh well. I'm just gonna give up then. I totally know how you feel, but calm down. You hear something that's coming from the other side of the store. Oh no.
Now then. Huh? Yo! Leave it to me!
With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
Hey, hey!
You!
What?
Huh? Yo!
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Is Nagito, like, listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
It's on fire! Whoa! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
With what?
Hey, hey!
There should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those. Oh, I never went in here.
Here's string.
Hey!
Oh no.
Damn it!
I'm gonna do it!
We aim for the curtain in the back and do all the fire canoes, one after the other.
Hey! Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling!
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it.
Oh.
It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
That is a relief. Ah! Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey.
Is it okay to look inside
Just a
now?
minute. Hey,
Well, yeah.
so...
Oh, wow. Okay.
You're so stupid!
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Okay.
Yes, indeed! Phew! But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the
I
front?
got it!
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive.
Jeez.
I'll leave the rest to you!
I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here!
Perhaps. Hey. You...
Oh no.
Hey!
I am sorry!
You serious?
Say it ain't so. A smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Hey. See?
Ah. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
What?
There's no way this is suicide.
Are you serious?
He's
A
dead.
body has been discovered.
Ah, man, I was really hoping it wouldn't.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Don't tell me.
Hey!
Damn it.
That's right! Of course!
We gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey!
You're determined to survive and leave this island, right? And the time for action is now. So allow me to give the familiar Monokuma.
Wait!
Damn it!
You stupid rabbit! Got it?
I make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey, hey!
What's this?
Hey!
Like...
What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know.
Please wait!
We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey. This is just...
Nice!
Don't fuck with me.
We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kind of depressing. Actually,
The
what's
end?
the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer? I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? The school trip will be over.
Hey! You serious?
What are you gonna do? So, it's the Monokuma file! Phew! Do your best.
Well, I won't forgive you. But still,
We need to focus on Nagito's case first. Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right!
however,
Someone in this room killed Nagito. Ah! Here we go, the new investigation theme. The victim is Nagito. The body was discovered inside a warehouse in the Monokuma plushie factory. Noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Huh? Yep.
It's definitely weird. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. Right now is our only chance to investigate, so we should investigate first. It's playing the... it's playing the daytime theme. Oh my gosh. This is probably my favorite track in the whole series. Oh my god. This is really it. No response, it's dead, Jim. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory?
What the heck?
One of Monokuma's tricks? But why'd he do it? Making a hole like he got stabbed and go through the trouble of burying the hole with blood?
You saying?
I had nothing to do with that.
You're so evil.
Honestly, he doesn't lie that much.
What's this?
If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know.
I can't lose.
It's always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the heck out of us, but even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Yeah, this is definitely the worst I've seen. Yeah, that's rough. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. Now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. We need to focus on the investigation right now. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange-looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the top of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? The Spear of Gungnir.
Hey! Hey! What? What the hell?
This is not, like, I don't know. I thought if he died, it would have been suicide, but like, you can't tie yourself up like that. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge against toward him. They might have been torturing him.
Huh? Even so.
Well? It cannot be. How cruel. You are right.
Burnt road. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this one looks like a slice.
Super difficult. See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm.
Well? See?
I win! Yeah, sure, you win. Oh my god.
This is bad.
Got a minute. Sorry, excuse me. What are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
I'll put it right back. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, hey. Well?
Oh god. This is awful. I love this part. I love that part so much of the song. Oh my gosh.
Just kidding.
Someone probably going to keep
Bring it
warm.
on.
It's a foolish thought. This is clearly caused with fire.
Well,
Otherwise, it's going to continue to burn even after someone lets go of it.
which means you are right.
Alright, we're gonna go left to right. Matter for Gundams killing and for Mekons. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time.
So,
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. The time of death was noon sharp. What was that noon? What were we doing at that time?
It's time.
All right! All right!
huh?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. Oh. I saw that. Hold on. There. Oh! Gamer Club and Foxter. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry I didn't see your chat messages. Well, oof. I'm alright. This is probably the roughest murder in the game.
That's obviously wrong. Well, yeah. Hey, hey! Shut up! Shut up! Damn it!
Alright. I'm not reading not all of this. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Don't bring up strange stuff like that. Okay.
What? Yeah? See?
Whoa.
Perhaps.
What the heck? That makes no sense. Kara. Oh, they used it like dominoes.
See? Well?
There's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line.
So...
Here's music.
Maybe...
Oh, okay. Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, you might not be able to notice it.
Hey.
I'm gonna go inside with the phone.
You are right.
No.
Hey!
Bad bear.
Of course not!
Bonk the bear.
Say what? Whoa!
You're screwing with me.
Yes.
Oh my, screwing? How?
Hey!
He said, look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Oh my goodness. Bruh.
Hey.
I've already done that. I want to talk to you about when the fake bomb that you sent in the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's not right. It is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were fake? That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island.
Oh my! It cannot be!
I'm not the killer. Oh! What?
I am sorry!
What? Dude, this game is bonkers.
Well? That is... Please listen!
The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. What?
I see. However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
See, so that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs were the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito flew up the hotel lobby.
Do you have a minute?
You're right, I got it. Nice.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. I mean, it's good to investigate other places as well. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scenes. Oh my goodness.
Can you hear me? I see.
Huh?
Yep.
There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
See?
Hey!
There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Agito's killer. If you don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Just walks out. No. The time Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here.
Do you have a minute? Amazing!
What?
All right.
There was a bomb inside these. One that exploded if we carelessly messed with it.
Easy as pie.
It is all gravy. What does that even mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Please wait.
No! Well done!
Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
He didn't even say anything. Other than he confirmed that all the bombs are fake, but so did Sonia. Alright. We're done there. One down, 3 to go. Go here. backpack over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Which means the killer obtained that knife here. So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. I did not mean to do that. Were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? You probably just wanted a killing to happen. Four is this way.
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also...
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing.
Well, yeah.
There's no way a spear like this, with this unnecessary cord thing on it, would be easy to use. I think they dangled it from the ceiling. Hurry, hurry, Jimmy. Where even is this? Oh. Well.
Hajime. What's this?
Oh my! You wanna go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd. Fine. Now then. Loose! Bye-bye!
Perhaps. Hey.
Oh no. Never mind, it looks normal. What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. I wonder if it's in this box.
Perhaps. Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's still in treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito.
Hold it.
Oh man, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Is this a diary? We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Jimmy tried to go in the final bedroom today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
Hey.
Stop it!
Don't look at my notebook! Whoa! Out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you!
Did I ask you to look for my treasure box? I never said you were allowed to peek inside. That was close. If I had come in later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook.
No!
Hey.
Ta-da! Hey!
You're a liar.
Who are you?
I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong! Hey!
So that's what this is about.
What are you saying?
Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious with it, but is what Monokuma said true? You said you didn't write in that notebook, is that true?
Bye-bye!
Yep.
Monomi's notebook has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Nice. Well...
So...
There's a refrigerator. Oh my goodness. Oh, I guess it is important.
Could it be?
Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Its volatility is low. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. A gaseous state is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure.
Well? See?
The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle?
Hey, hey. See?
Less than half empty.
Perhaps.
Dang, dude. His window. The bed.
Hey, hey.
There is something here. It's plus it back from the supermarket. Looks like there's something hidden inside. Oh. Oh dear.
Hajime.
A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh?
Wait.
Maybe it was on top of the bottle. They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this, so what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles.
Yep. See?
I'll leave this shelf to you. Oh no. I remember, so we figured out that he has no talent.
Hey.
Did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file.
Huh? You're right. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it. Huh?
Ooh? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if the name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor. You participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, it's definitely suspicious. What you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
You're getting all riled up!
You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What the heck?
Oh? Ultimate imposter. What? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. As he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all.
Perhaps.
so cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that.
But still. Oh.
Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating.
Anyway...
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
Yeah, that's completely different with different context.
No, no! Shing!
Huh.
Phew!
There's no way you should ignore Manomi or the traitor. Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation.
Of course!
Could it be?
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong.
Correct!
Hey, hey.
Well, probably.
Are you sure about this?
Time's up, you know.
Bye-bye!
Oh. Why not? I'll do it. I'll do the trial.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So
What?
please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
Last?
Yep. But still.
Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once? But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think.
But still. Right?
We're not fighting this alone, you know. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. If we do that, things will turn out fine. I got the time. I got the time, even if it's 3 hours. Usually it's 2, but if this is the last one, who knows?
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh? Damn it.
Stupid fool!
That's right!
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily. Whoops.
Of course not! You know, right?
That's right!
You...
Huh? Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here.
I'll pick you up!
realize that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself, so I will fight.
Huh?
Wait.
You...
But still... Yep.
Dang.
Yeah.
There's only 6 left already.
Well, you are right.
Oh man.
Damn it.
I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Alright. Then the doors slowly open, this bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair?
Well now.
Now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up! Hey!
This is right. This is it, right? This is really the last
Yeah.
class trial?
All right!
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
There's no way. There's gonna be another one. That is the worst death. Ugh. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. Oh man. So many characters gone. Monokuma says this is really the last class trial. That's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Let's hope it doesn't need too much time. I'm gonna have to go later today.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Oh no!
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Oh dear.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Dude, it's so annoying because like it'll tell you that, and then the truth bullets it gives you are just so random. It's like I don't know. Like, I understand what it tells me to do, but I'm never able to do it because the game doesn't make sense.
I'm telling you, they were tortured.
The reason Nagito's
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
It just leads people to Google everything.
What were they trying to find out by
It's
torturing
like, why
him?
don't they make it more...
Hiding place.
Oh my god.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I can't even use
I
any
found
of
it by
this.
coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
So crap.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
I don't have anything to use.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so,
Is whoever found
That was Fuyu. I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Oh my god.
The killer didn't take. I'm telling you,
Alright,
the
off
reason
to a
Nagito's
terrible
body was-
it's because the
start.
killer tortured Nagito.
Oh my god. I'm not doing this. I have a website I have saved in my phone for this because it's really just, it just gets my blood boiling. Duct tape. Duct tape, of course.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Why? Why
Because
is...
the
Oh
killer
my
tortured
god.
Nagi.
That doesn't
No,
make any
that's wrong.
sense. I hate that, man.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared. I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it first, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
What?
Damn it!
Why? Why? I didn't even do anything wrong.
Nagito's mouth was taped shut. You obviously assumed he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
What do I even have?
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
You just have to use it.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was... You obviously
Oh
assumed he
my
couldn't talk.
God.
But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then,
I know,
after they killed
it's
him,
so stupid.
they duct taped his mouth shut.
I couldn't even use
Crap.
anything.
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
I don't know why I'm... Oh, I hate it, dude. Oh my god.
Pay attention. This is how it first, the killer
The
tortured
first
Nagito
game
got
is
information
just
about
like-
the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
No? Oh my god.
crap. Pay
Like,
attention.
I
This is
can't-
how it went first. the
I
killer
don't even have
tortured
time to
Nagito and got
think.
information about the bomb's location.
What do I even have?
Then,
Oh my
after they killed
god.
him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention.
there
This
is
is how it
no-
went first. The killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
No, why does that... Why do you...
like you said,
oh
Nagito's mouth
my
was taped
god.
shut. You obviously assumed he couldn't talk, but that was the trap.
I can't
He
enjoy
wanted to hide the
this.
fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
There was no blood under the duct tape, so it was placed before.
Crap! Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Oh my god.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bombs. Then, after they killed him... Damn it!
I had the right one, but it's
Nagito's mouth was
random.
Assumed he couldn't talk, but that
It's
was
the one I
trap.
didn't do.
He wanted to
That's the
hide
one
the
that's
fact that he
right.
got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
God.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Oh, I shouldn't have done this today.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? You might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
We've already discussed this.
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. Yeah, alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is! The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yes.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No, oh my God. There should have been a way to tip it over. With sound waves. Like, why? It's like crap. It's like they're so focused on throwing you off that they make all the characters seem stupid. It's like, is he really that much of an idiot? And I didn't read it ahead.
We will never give up!
This is so just not fun. It's like, what is the point? This is so dumb.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime.
The killer used he lit the curtain on
Some kind of
Isn't that the
setup.
very end?
Probably just based on the shape. It can stand up.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
Some way. Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree with that.
Jesus.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
I see!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It was locked. Yes.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
I see!
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
I'm so mad because I'm hungry.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
Hajime? What do you mean?
It's the only thing that makes sense, but the specifics don't make sense.
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, You're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible. To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Oh my goodness!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
See,
You couldn't do much
it has
with
to
the
be the
free arm.
rope. This is the only thing I can use.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself. Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
I searched
That's
it up.
obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with it. It'd be impossible if you were...
How about if you use your teeth? Or
Oh,
if you
I
use
see.
your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
The
To actually
contradiction
tie
is
up your own
that
arms and legs.
he didn't do both.
No, that's wrong.
He only did one arm.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before...
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Crap!
I don't know what they're trying to say.
I see!
I didn't remember.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Oh my god.
On it! You should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
That much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Different minigame, please. No!
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
I mean...
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
This is the only thing that makes any sense.
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
I looked it up again.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
I'm upset.
how could he stab his right hand with his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand?
Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
I just wanna get the story, dude. I don't like this minigame anyway.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Ugh.
I see.
Ugh.
So
That would be
that's
awful.
the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
You're gonna talk about the spear.
The spear. Basically, you're saying
it was on the
Nagito
girder.
committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed
Blood
into
on
it
girder.
and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
No.
Sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monami sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer. But suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Blood on girder.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone, working together.
All right, let's do this.
Where is it?
How did Nagito stab himself with a
Oh,
spear?
screw off.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's
Let's
wrong.
go. Didn't have to look it up.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
I see.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
He held the end of the spear and let go of it. Had it thrown over the
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
pipe.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
What? Oh, I got it.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
I see!
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
I already know. This is really annoying.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan, Nate.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Logic dive? Yeah. Whoops. Bruh. What is it? Is it left? Oh yeah, it's up on there. Where was the spear? Just before it impaled Nagito. Above Nagito. What is that? Adding in new mechanics. What? Oh, that is so dumb. Oh, they're like pendulums. Whoa, what? Okay. It's unnatural. That actually wasn't AIDS.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end, which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he
Oh my
need to go that
gosh.
far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. And tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Jeez.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
I'm really confused.
Crap!
I'm confused.
Crap!
Really? I'm confused. I really am.
Crap!
Really? Because it was playing before?
Crap!
I'm gonna have to look it up. I have no idea what she's talking about.
I see! Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file? Oh great, I'm gonna die. Dude, this is so dumb. What even is this? Why is there so much? No. No! Why? This is awful. What is this?
I'm dead, and there's nothing I can do. This is so not fair. Oh my gosh. There's nothing I can do. What am I supposed to do? Pull out the mouse and keyboard? So annoying, dude. This game is such a troll. It's like the only moment of gameplay you get, and it's like they make sure it's as annoying as possible because they tease you with the story. They know that the gameplay is like who actually plays this because they think these mini games are fun. What? There's nothing I could have done. Wow. What am I even looking at? What am I even looking at? What is this? What am I looking at? What is this garbage? What is this, dude? This is so trash. Just have to damage boost through this. I need this. Need this for later. There's no E. It's an F. I just need an H right here. Don't you dare. Like, that is just crap.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Bleeding.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place!
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but...
Okay. I have a theory. What if in the fire grenades there was the poison, and when they threw it,
But
that's what killed them?
it's not just a suicide.
Maybe.
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here? Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
No, no!
There's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monomi? Don't say such stupid things. High school rom-com full of guys.
I'm Monomi. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Additionally, That's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Another logic dive? Alright. Fuck. Man, I hate it when, like, I have to let off of the button like that. Really? Much easier. How the poison enter his body through his nose. Checkpoint. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's it? Oh, yeah.
It's all coming together! What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
What?
Crap!
Oh.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
But Monokuma got the gases out anyway.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
The meat on the bone.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The container...
They actually did put in the fire grenades.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned
They put the poison in the fire grenades.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, It is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
No, I'm so sorry.
I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't
So
notice
dumb.
it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
The container was the fire grenade. Another logic dive? Oh, okay. Fire grenades. Okay. Aw. Whoops. Come on.
Got it! I see! I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit. The canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof. But the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
My theory was 100% correct.
What did you say?
Wow.
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison, so when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
I see!
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was... It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
I see!
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
And who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
I see!
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
I see!
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
That's genius, dude. There's no way you
trap.
can figure it out.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Jesus.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Oh no.
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. Monokuma doesn't know. His trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you be such how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Oh my gosh.
Giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Got it. Let's do this then.
This is interesting. Oh. So these two are wrong. That one's right. That would be the lighter. So gruesome. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's such an awful thought.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan, Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
Oh.
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Oh, God.
Finally.
Oh.
He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. Panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
He's a super
This
villain.
should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
But as luck, pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Russian roulette with 5 bullets.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, He believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after? I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. I was a little annoyed they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Please tell me it's not you.
Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
No.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
No. No.
It's... you?
No.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
No.
I'm the traitor.
No.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation. That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity, so the only thing left to do is vote.
No!
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
No!
Favor? Me?
This is like the only good character that's left. All the other ones are kind of stupid.
I want you to prove to them that I'm
Fuyuhiko's
the traitor.
okay. Fuyuhiko's okay. He's probably the best. If she really is the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Wait, what?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Rhythm game. Rhythm game. Nice.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
Oh, wait, really? Did I miss this?
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook!
I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Maybe this is Chiaki's. Like Akuya's leader. Oh, things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is
Chiaki's?
It's Chiaki's.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too.
And that's why he was confused, because the only one that knew he was at the final death game was Chiaki.
But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by
so it
reading
proves
this
it.
notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
I never, yeah, that's true. I never even
First of all,
thought
this
of
isn't
it.
Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
From the one who wrote this.
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Yep.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Jimmy tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that. That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
She wanted it to be... Oh, it didn't disarm. Because Nagito was bluffing. Oh, she wanted to...
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
But then nobody will be saved.
Oh, man. Oh.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it. Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Well...
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I'm confused too.
Damn it!
No hint?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Fine, if you're not even at least gonna hint
We were trying
at
to
it.
turn off the bomb. Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to type.
Like, I have the logic, I just didn't... It's like, when you're contradicting them with their own thing, it sounds so stupid that it's not... That it shouldn't be right, but they're just
Sonya
like...
shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Just for the sake of throwing me off, they have to make all the characters sound stupid. That literally, the piece of evidence that came from them is what contradicts what they're trying to say. Like, really?
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Aww.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Aww. This is gonna be really sad.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you can know Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Really? That's stupid. I found it. I know what I need to do.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Why can't I do anything?
I also knew the bomb was fake.
Why does this happen? Why can't I cut? Do you have a limit?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake.
You do. That's so weird.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
I didn't even notice that. I've been playing this over and over. I didn't know there was a limit.
I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about Monokuma. Probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her.
Oh my
If we
god.
don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
Monami. I'm sorry too.
Oh no.
You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time.
No.
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Oh. God. That was a really great trial. The arguments were kind of stupid, but they always are. Oh, do you get to choose? Oh, that's sad. They make you do it, dude. Don't make me pull the trigger, dude. What if there is an alternate ending? Man, I pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. What? I mean, it's the only way that the story can progress, but like, that's luck.
Damn it.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Damn it!
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
There's no choice but to believe.
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
Why?
Well?
I don't have any regrets. I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I protected everyone. I feel proud.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
That is...
Oh.
Like... So...
We nearly lost, right? If Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost.
Yes, indeed.
Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Are you serious?
Huh?
Nope. Well?
It's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
Perhaps...
Hey, come on now.
I can't lose! Hi-ya!
Huh?
Oh!
I will no longer let you do as you please!
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together!
She
What'd
self-destructed.
you say?
Huh? No, no!
I'm not dead.
Phew!
I can't lose!
That's...
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace!
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey, hey! I won't forgive you! I won't let you! Hey, hey! Ooh!
That is a big number.
What?
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead.
Hey, hey!
Too bad!
That's wrong!
They're just plushies.
Damn it! Hey,
Could it be?
Hey!
Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
Now, how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power?
I can't lose!
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them. Right?
Damn it.
Please listen!
Like... This is bad.
Yell it! Yoo-hoo!
No.
Shing!
I'm sorry.
Oh no. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Special bleeding service.
Huh?
So
That is...
Ah! No! It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway, not just that. No!
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love,
Dang.
love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
No!
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
No!
let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No! Oh, wow. Ah, it's Pac-Man. Oh no. Now what? Ah! Nice. No! No! Aw. Oh, thank you.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of pointman during the class trials. So did Nagito.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer, too.
Where? Huh? Hey!
What?
I shall now present.
There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up for another killing happens right away. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time?
Huh?
Stupid fool!
Ah, no.
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
no. Hey,
Hey.
Yep. Meow. Shing.
Akuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets, as if I were trying to hide. Whoops. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. When the sun finally set, the day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. What is everything anyway? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. No! What?
Hello there.
What?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well? Yep. Perhaps.
What? Hey, you're late.
Listen well.
What?
Huh? Damn right. I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would.
Damn it. Hey!
Why would he do that? Ah! If everyone but the traitor is watching this video, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised, I mean. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. What? Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? That's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now.
Well...
You're not gonna do something. Stop it. Stop it. Don't. What? I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now it's a nice time to announce it, right? Leon! 11037.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
What is happening? It's still chapter 5. Oh my gosh. Oh no. What the heck?
Danganronpa.
Okay. Things are about to get really weird, and before they do, I'm gonna end things here. I guess that really was the last trial. We'll just have to see how things go. Thank you all for watching. For anyone that did, that's all I got for now. Adios.